is up. My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is up? We are back with part 7 of the Ocarina time run. We're gonna listen. The desert, that's where Ganondorf the Evil King was born. If we go there, we might find something. Maybe we're already here. So, we made it to Gerudo Valley. The women here are very unreasonable. And, just wanna see you and throw you in jail. Because you're a man. That doesn't seem right. And yet we persist. So, we found 2 of the 4 carpenters that we were supposed to find. And now we're trying to find the remaining 2. So we came from here, actually. So we're just trying to get our bearings and find the other 2. So, catch up on Chet. So, X-Men. Best game of all time. Best Zelda of all time. That's for sure. And the remake. I hope the remake ends up being good, but I mean, let's be real here. How are you going to improve upon perfection? Even though the perfection gets us there. Might buy the remake if it's got good reviews. I don't know if I even trust reviews anymore. How about yourself? X-Men. You don't like reviews? Shit. That's my guy. My dude. My guy. My padre. What does that say? Tell me the things. All of them. I need to know all the things. Oh, this now. Got sent home again. Yeah, good thing the save states are a thing. Oh, we just got sent here again. It's good money. Okay, so we've not come down here yet. I don't think, anyway. So, let's just see. Hello? Oh, there you are. There's a man over here. Come here inside the cell. Definitely wouldn't trust IGN for reviews. IGN used to actually be pretty great for that. Operative word being used to be. No idea where you came from. She must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. She can get us out of here. We'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out! So, if you kind of catch them in the middle of their attack, you can kind of stop most of what they're trying to do. After the guy, how has everything been, sir? Noise? Give me that key. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. You seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Later! Regain your friend. Got you into 11 online. Noise. After big, you had your fun. Went back to WoW Classic. Then your godbrother wanted you to play retail. So you went to retail for a bit to return the favor. Went to friend Midnight. Then your oldest buddy got the boys to join on Project Zomboid. It's a lot of games. Okay. Gotta say you're sassy without saying you're sassy. Good question. Never mind. Thankfully, we have save states. Because otherwise life would be very difficult. Okay, so those just catch you no matter what. So I guess we come back over here. That's not good. I guess we have to... No, let's try coming up this way. Or not. So if we come back up through here... So how would you say, on the guy, that you're sassy without saying that you're sassy? How'd you go about doing that? It looks like there's one over there. Okay, did we go through here? We did. This is where it came from. Okay, how about here? Okay. So that's one. There's two. Can we just... Oh, no. Start to retail bit now. One person who got you there, you can't play. Since he's going back to jail for the past things. That caught up with him. Mainly playing Zomboid. Mainly satisfactory. Until the game really starts in phase 3. So near the end of phase 2. Your power that's giving you trouble. Satisfactory is one of those games I'd like to try, but I don't really have opportunity, I guess. At least not with the stuff that I've got going on right now. Yeah, I want to try something. Oh. You can knock them out with the bow and arrow, I mean. Bruh, you're rude. So try it in the future. It's always there. You think it's getting planned updates? 1.2 right now? Oh yeah, like it's definitely on the list. Nope, wrong one. Thank you for the one follow since the last stream. Really appreciate it. Wrong one. Bro. You can just arrow them. Okay, thank you. Now the question is, do they get up? Apparently not, because you gotta be kidding me. just wanted to come over here and see if coming up here might provide me with another route of inquiry. Because it might. Listen. Hail, son of Jedi. What is that say? Okay, there's more of them. It doesn't pay. It still doesn't pay. That's what I mean, one of myself. I mean, the... And... let's see. Then I'll have my mom and my stepdad read it to kind of fact check the stuff that I've done so far. No, no. So this is where we just came from. Right? Right? I think this is... no, I don't think this is where we just came from. Phone meeting? Alright, so... have fun, don't die. Let's see, what else? I've also, since the last time we've talked, opened up a new, I guess you would call it, initiative for the stream. I'm calling it the Thanksathon, where it's kind of like a subathon that runs all year. But it's not so much like a subathon in the traditional sense. It's more so just a way to like thank people for the stuff that they naturally do throughout the year. So like every sub, every bit, everything gets tallied up into a timer that then starts running in September. So, and the milestones can be met throughout the entire year instead of just at like specific time. Okay, maybe here. I don't think this is it. Yeah, let's just go from the beginning then. Okay. So if we jump here, this brings us we've been here before. Then whenever that one comes back, headshot. Okay, so we've been through here. This brings us... Wrong button. Wait a second. Can we do something with these? Huh. By the way, Optima Guy, weren't you, working on renovating a house? Okay, this brings us back to the beginning. And then this was the first one. Real life. I thought you were working on renovating your house. Was this the one we were at earlier? Yeah, this is the one we were at earlier. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the soup one. Because it is the soup one. We could have just used the beams to go from one to the other. We could have hookshot it and been extra sneaky. Okay, we've been here. Well, then you recall as you moved servers in 14. To remove your apartment. You're also still the same. Might have said something, but forgot that was what. Yeah, what's this? We could just... and never be seen. Okay. Which brings us back to where we just were. We did come through here, yes. Okay. This is the only place that we haven't really been able to see anything about, because we keep getting caught. It's gonna have to be this room. Yep, there it is. Hey, you young man. Over there, look at my head. Inside the cell. I have no idea where you came from. You're supposed to have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. You can get us out of here. We'll repay the favor somehow. Be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Well, watch out. Hope I was well sitting there waiting for Gears beta to pre-download. True. Anger. Also, anger. What does that say? How big is the for that? Bruh, no. You only hit me once. That is not even fair. Kinda hard to see with all the strange angles. You gotta be kidding me. The Horde and multiplayer are separate. Both are just over 30 gigs, so 63 total. It's not terrible. Rude. Hey, we got her stuck. Are the system specs super bad? Surprisingly, no. Nice. I'll just say, where's the key? Okay, that's all of the carpenters. I was afraid you were gonna forget about me. Now I'm free, thanks. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. Rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. The Colossus? Okay, now I'm gonna go back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. Maybe find something helpful there. Bye! Later, deuces, my ghost says. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. And now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburo, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburo is the second in command of the great Ganondorf, to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Their headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you'll have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtained the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout and also get discounts at their store. But they're gonna have to check that you have the card first. From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the spirit temple where the exalted Naburo lives out in the desert. Out there in the desert. Finally found ourselves a reasonable woman in this place. They were all just trying to kill us. Okay, can I not get caught? Hi. Hello. This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. One try for 10 rupees. Okay, fine. Alright, I'll take your 10 rupees. Give it your best shot. Okay, what was this? I don't remember this at all. You can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead. Then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. If you desire to acquire a hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Recommended Ryzen 5 600. Or an i5 11600, that's not bad at all. Or a 3060, 16 gigs of RAM. Playable at 1440p 60 frames. Bro, that is not bad at all. Okay, we need keys. Need a key. So there's no place to get a key. Catch you around again. Got some pizza to eat, factories to build. Have fun, sir. And thank you for coming in. It's always a pleasure to see you, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? May the factories be efficient and the pizza be free of pineapples. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. No, you're breathtaking. Okay, we need some bombs.
Watch out!
We did that. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we came in from that way. I guess we come out from this way. Across the Sea of Fire. Nope. Alright. This is probably timed. No, actually. Oh, it is timed. Okay. What if... Can we... One plus side is cross progression because Steam will require you to log in with an Xbox account. You're gonna play on the Xbox PC app for the purposes of being able to preload it. You can't on Steam. Oh wait, what am I thinking? That's the thing. I'm not thinking. We've got the hover boots. Okay. Okay, I don't think we can hover all the way over there. Rude. Please tell me I don't have to do all that again. I don't. Okay. Collect the underwater gems. Sure. This should... Yes. Okay. Wait. We gotta deal with the seashells. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. Now to get one more. Hopefully we can get one at a time. One at a time, one at a time. Perfect. Hey, don't tell me they respawned. Alright. Let's see. Can we eat? Or not? How about... Okay, that's another. We need that one. Then we'll take off the boots. Or not. Because here I was, thinking we could just swim it. Okay, so if we take off the boots, like here, so we should, or not. Okay, so if we take off the boots right here. Okay, so you gotta take off the boots right in front of it. I was thinking I'd have to be right behind it. Or, wait. Ain't no way. That should have worked. Let's get in the corner. if this doesn't grab it. Okay, that's another. Let's be here, I suppose. Yep, a little bit to the right. This one should be perfect. Excellent. Okay, can we get some hearts or something? Okay, so how are we supposed to... Oh, I see. Behold, the most stressful sound. We're gonna need to get that fairy back. Find a secret passage in this room. Right? Yeah, but it said we needed to find a secret passage. Secret implied. Okay. Actually, we have the hammer. Uh-huh. Hit all of these as we can. I legit don't remember doing any of this as a kid. Okay, there's our key. Arrow. Rude. Line the eyes of the statue. Okay. Guess we'll need the hover boots. Nice. Nice. Okay, which way are we supposed to be going? Okay, there was only one door. How are we supposed to get up there? Thoughts? Ideas? Oh wait, I should probably take this off. Okay, I don't see any torches or anything up there. I don't suppose we can climb this. No. No. Why would they put something up there if I couldn't get to it? That's what leads over there. That right there. No amount of hover boots are gonna get me over there. Okay, now I only saw 4 key to doors. Do we actually need all 5 keys? Oh, there's another way over here. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Yeah, it's one. How nice of them to wait their turn. Okay, I got another fairy used. Come on. Key. Okay, so there's way more than 4 locks. Gather the jewels of white while avoiding the traps and danger. Okay. Where's the last one? Okay. Barely a second to spare. Bro, Link is gonna have the worst concussion known to man. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. Damn. Dog's got nice flips though. Sure. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what's over here though? Ah, this led us back round to this, which then lets us get this. Okay, I don't think we can do anything in here. Okay then. I do vaguely remember some of this now. Just some. With silver hands, so move a giant block. Oh wait, we don't have everything we need for here. We need the gauntlets. We can only go so far. So yeah, we are presently stymied. We can, at the very least, do some of this though. We got 6 keys. Potentially 7. Never mind. Okay. Let's do a save state. Then we will just see what the combination of doors does for us. Okay. So we need probably 4 keys. Well, key. We needed how many more? I think we needed just 1 more. I think that was it. Okay, let's go this way instead. Okay, what's this? Okay, that might have been exactly what we needed. Or not. Does it just let us round here? So we in fact wasted a key. Could we have saved 1? There's 1 here. And then came back through here. Okay, this is fine. We'll just keep going. Alrighty. It's my men when they return. We built this bridge. Look at this, isn't it a fine bridge? Maybe wimpy carpenters. And once they all got together, they got the job done. I'm the wandering running man. I run all over this land in search of true competitive spirit. I beat all my challengers, man and beast. You're an athletic guy. Look like you might have a true killer instinct too. Now that the bridge over Gerudo Valley is complete, I'm looking for a challenger to have a commemorative race against. This time I go from here. Go from here to the bridge in the Lost Woods was 2 minutes 38. That's my record. Challenge my record? Not right now. Never discover your killer and stay with that kind of attitude. Leader of the gang of thieves is Naburu. She's experimenting and brainwashing many people at the ruins in the desert. When Naburu was a lone wolf thief, she never sold on the weak, but now Naburu's gang of thieves stands for cruelty and brutality. She claims to be a chivalrous robber, but no way. In Gerudo society, those who have great skill in horseback riding and archery are well respected. How about trying horseback archery against Gerudo's tortoise? If you have a horse, the Gerudo, the fortress will set up your challenge. Now they're all back together. Building a bridge over the valley was a piece of cake. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. You, GB, are loved, appreciated, and highly valuable, sir. How's it going, my dude? Tell me things, GB. Haunted wasteland. Should chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Jake? So I have to long shot. Over the bridge, or over the river. Right. Okay. So then we just follow the flags. Okay. We did that. Okay, what's this? Only the Eye of Truth shall be guided by the Spirit Temple. Guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Okay. And I suppose okay, what we got? Or not? I should have recaptured that. Okay, let's put a bottle. Okay, let's see if we go up and then come back down. Will it respawn the pots? It does. Okay, well let's get the other thing. Shame. Okay, Chet, before I continue, I should quickly get some medical stuff done real quick because my congestion is beginning to not cooperate. So, give me just a few minutes to take care of that. I'll also probably get some tea. In the meantime, I will show the Thanks-a-thon stuff, play some clips, and play some nice, chill tunes as well. And I will be back as soon as may be. I'll also run a few minutes of ads on Twitch so folks don't get a pre-roll for the next hour of the stream. So, yep, if I don't see y'all shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all ever have questions. I would be happy to have a discussion. And I'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly. Chad, I'm dead. Flip reel is over. Waits at an end. Limit breaker, my dude. What is that, sir? Oh, also, Chad. I don't know if y'all noticed on the Thanksathon overlay, we have a new milestone that I added in that y'all might find at least mildly amusing. So, if we get to 90 hours on the clock, I will grow a handlebar mustache for a month. You wouldn't think that'd be much, but that is going to be absurd. Okay. Look at Breaker. How you doing, my dude? How is all the things? Jake? Lead the way, my dude. Okay, where are we going? I have to have enough magic for this. Before these wannabe blizzard turtle dudes end up ruining my day. Dude, where are we going? You keep leading me back. Yeah, good. I didn't run out of magic. I do believe we've found the spirit temple. What now, boyos? Bro. Also, I didn't realize I was stinking. Stinking. I probably was stinking too. But I was primarily sinking. I'm doing good, sir. I've been working on the practicalities of the, Sir Sassafras Plays Elden Ring run. And if I don't do something like even slightly different from my original idea, that run is not going to be fun for anybody. The reason I say that is because I coded the stuff necessary for the bot to actually make his demands and tell me what he wants. And he's either incredibly repetitive in his commands, meaning that he kind of like hyper focuses on certain things, or he's so unreasonably brutal in the things that he demands that like one of the things that I got out of him was immediately after beginning the game I have to do like 10 hours worth of grinding to get to the stats that he wants. So, like, that's not fun for anybody. So, what I'm thinking is because the Sir Sassafras playing Elden Ring run is essentially a meme run, what I'll do is I'll have cheat engine available so that whenever he makes demands of like, you need these stats, and it's like 10 to 20 hours worth of grinding, I can just be like, fine, I'll just change the stats to have that, because like, I don't think anybody wants to deal with 10 to 20 hours worth of grinding every other minute. So in order to keep the run actually fun, I'll do stuff like that. But like, if he wants me to, say, get a specific weapon or something like that, like, I'll do the work. I'll get the weapon. Unless it's something where it's like, yo, go to the DLC at the beginning of the game, which requires you to essentially complete the base game before you can get to the DLC. Want to travel to the future, return here with the power of silver from the past. So we need to get the silver gauntlets from the past. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. So we need to get the means to... Okay, fast travel here. Oh, hi, Zelda. I mean, Sheik. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Okay. Yeah, but at the same time, like, part of the fun is having him do some ridiculous kind of challenge things. You've learned the Requiem of Spirit. Why Zelda? I mean, Cheek. Check. Wait. How do we fast travel back to the Temple of Time? Yo, Vaughn. What is happening? Okay, up, right, left up. Yes. Hold on. We should very quickly bring this back to the girl in Kakariko. That doesn't work here. Actually, no. Let's continue. How's it going, Vaughn? Oh yeah, do y'all want to see, what the Sir Sassafras Plays Elden Ring interface looks like? At least what I've got for it right now. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. So what I did is I essentially recreated my multi-stream chat window, but it only works between me and Sir Sassafras. So even if y'all use the exclamation point back command, it doesn't do the same thing. Like, it doesn't interface with this version of Sir Sassafras. So check it out. It's essentially just it's a chat window. So the gray is me, and then the blue is him. And so I have the system prompt essentially be the same thing as what regular Sir Sassafras is. And then on top of that, I added in the nature of what the run is. And I also have him constantly be aware of the character's stats, as well as all of the bosses that has been killed. So as we kill bosses, I would just type in the name of the boss right here and then add defeated boss, and it'll keep a running list of the bosses that we've already done, so he doesn't keep telling us to do the same bosses over and over. And then there's also the character's stats at the bottom, so starting off on the character's screen, I'm like, what do you want your starting class to be? And he initially said samurai, though that's not the only thing he said. I've run this a few times. And then he's like, okay, we're not using magic. Take the sword key, the stone sword key, as the starting gift, so we can get a early, Everjail. Then he wants me to upgrade the starting weapon to +1 before we do much else. And then I say, okay, we've done all that, now what? So now he's like, okay, head toward Godric, which is the first of the Remembrance bosses. Push the starting weapon to +3. And then he wants me to get a Ash of War that I'm not exactly sure that you can put on this weapon. I'd have to look that up. And it's like, if you want, you can take on a optional boss. So then, I'm like, okay, what do you want your stats to be? And this is where he puts in the 10 hours worth of grinding right here. 20 vigor, 10 mind, 20 endurance, 12 strength, which seems kind of random. 40 dex. 40 dex by itself will probably take 5 to 7 hours of just grinding stuff in Limgrave. Bear in mind, the max level that you can get a stat to in Elden Ring is 99, and he wants me to push Dex to 40 at the beginning of the game. So, yeah, now he's telling me to go for Margit and Godric. Then he wants me to push the Ujigatana, the starting weapon, to +6, which again, that's a bit of grinding. Those high level stats are tough later in the game, takes forever. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, if he's gonna make these demands, and if the point of the run is to actually listen to everything that he says as much as possible, then the best way to make this run work is to just have a way that I can be like, okay, let's just change the stats. Let's just give me the stats that he wants. And then we just run it. So, that's how I'm thinking that I'm gonna reasonably make the run at least minimally fun. I say minimally, like, I think if I did that, we could make the run pretty fun just because it would be Mimi. So, okay, we need Requiem of Spirit. A down, A, right down, A. Okay. A wacky thank you regards. So am I, actually. But yeah, since that was part of the thanksathon, I was doing my best to see if I could just make it work. Because it's kind of the whole thing is we just need to make it work. And if it turns out that it's still just not fun, I'll figure out a way for us to do something comparable, because I don't want y'all to have to lose out on a milestone. Really guide me through the map? That's what I don't know. I'm hoping that he does. Just for the simple reason of, like, him having the information on the bosses that I've killed will help him to know, like, okay, we've done this area of the map. It doesn't really pay to stay there. So let's move on to this next place. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? See the temple. Just a kid. Temple isn't a place for kids. You have nothing to do? What good timing. You do me a favor, kid? Wait a second, I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? Hey, Ganondorf. Uh-huh. Got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the Bureau of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. But we're both thieves. I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children. He even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. So how do y'all keep your race alive? Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what's your name, kid? Lake? What a name is that? Well, anyway. I want to ask you a favor. When you go through this tiny hole, you get a treasure that's inside. Treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. Silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you. If you try to equip them, I want you to be a good boy. Give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm gonna steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? She can successfully get the silver gauntlets. I'll do something great for you. Okay. Will they keep me in the areas relative to my level? I mean, it really doesn't matter in the long run because he's gonna keep demanding that I'm way over leveled. Sure. Yeah, he'll probably tell me to get 99 in everything at some point. Sure. Which, I mean, getting 99 and everything wouldn't hurt my feelings. Shit. And I know I could just use the slingshot to hit the thing, but the aiming is way harder than the hook shot. Shit. So if I light these. Okay, that doesn't do me any good. So, how are we gonna get over there? Okay, we need ourselves a key. So let me bring everybody else in chat as well. What have y'all been working on? What's been going on this week? I don't suppose I can hit him off the ledge. Is the wyvern? Damn. Ruh. Hit the thing. Monka. Okay, what's that? I don't remember that.
Get good, scrub.
What do you think I'm trying to do, computer? What is that? I don't remember that. Yeah. Oh, I need to get him over to the other side. He's always gonna stand opposite me. Well, that's a clever mechanic. I don't remember that in the least. Down for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. We got those guys? Again? And then he's gonna bring me back to the beginning. Why did I do that? Okay, hopefully we don't have to kill the statue thing again. Yet the most stressful sounding games. LOL? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the most efficient way to do it. Where's the last one? Let's just get out of here. Nobody likes those things. Those things are terrible. Yeah, I also hear a Stoltula. There you are. Okay. The mirror seal mechanic. So we need to find a way to break the sunlight through. Get cornered, son. Okay, gonna need a bomb. We can maybe throw a shoe at it. We don't really get that much in the way of shoes. Oh, chat, goodness. I better get some of my teeth. Okay. So we're gonna need to, I guess, kill all of these dudes. So we'll have to light all of these torches as well. So I wonder what lights the initial torch. Because the idea seems to be that the ornamental kind of... Okay, I see it. Okay. Charlie! What does that say? But you know, dude. Enjoy your look. Okay, let's get you in the sun. I want to know what these torches give me. Okay. Let's try it. Let's light them all. Okay, we see. Okay, so we have to do it in a certain amount of time. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Alright. Also, chat, for any of y'all that have played this game before, have y'all noticed? This is kind of the first time I'm noticing this, which is why I'm pointing it out. Have y'all noticed that the architecture of this place is very similar to Ganondorf's castle at the end of the game? Oh, hey, one of these guys. It's to a save state. Rude. Bro hits like a truck. Let's let him break one of these pillars. Yeah, he cuts the rat. Oh, alright, sir. Thank you for being you. You stay awesome, alright? Enjoy your sleep, my dude. Always a pleasure, sir. Oh, no wonder. Indeed, thank you for being you, little Roger. Enjoy your sleep. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Good. Hey, what's up, Link? Surprised to see me? A long time ago. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, isn't it? Is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic against them. But hear what I said again. I'll continue to watch you. It's not creepy at all. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you'd feel power in your arms. Power to lift big things with hay. These gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu, so keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Like, get out of here, now! These witches are using black magic on me! Well, I guess we don't have to keep that promise now, do we? I don't suppose there's any way to get that heart piece as a kid, is there? Oh. Okay. Let's plant. That's how we're gonna get it as an adult. Okay. What was the song? Wait, we only have... Oh, that's right, we only had 5 temples because Temple of Time was already one of them. This is the last temple. Upright, upright. Lift up. Yeah, we're gonna be done with this way sooner than I anticipated. Okay, we get this. We go back to the Spirit Temple. We do all of that. Yeah, and all that's left is Ganondorf's castle. Unless we want to get the big Goron sword. A down, A, right, down, A. The silver gauntlets do look mighty fancy. For obvious reasons. Weren't there also gold gauntlets? Okay, let's get that heart piece. It does bring me up to, okay, yes. Okay, 3 pieces. Weird. Okay, now that we have the gauntlets, we can move the block. Alright. I don't remember ever getting the the gold goblets. No, I'm sure I did. There we go. Oh, I see. That one. Okay, that one unlocked as well. Okay, so I guess we played Zelda's Lullaby. Imagine doing a randomizer and you don't get Zelda's Lullaby until the end. Compass? Probably the compass. Compass? Yeah, that was the only reason to come in here. So this one's probably gonna be a key. Or not. Okay, this is gonna be the Stontula that I hear, I believe. Rude. I'm gonna get blown up. It's fine. Okay, we'll just need the hover boots. Also, just so we don't keep accidentally using bombs. Again. Rude. My shield back. Okay. Where's the...
Watch out!
Another one. Alright. Probably worth it for me to go and spend all these rupees. But, I don't know what I would even spend them on.
Watch out!
And I'm dead. That's gonna be one fairy.
Watch out!
Okay, good. Good. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember which sun. That's just rude. Alright. I need to get over there. That's locked. So, suppose these are in order. Nice hit. Okay. How do we... Okay, Chet. This might actually be a good opportunity for me to do my brief evening break. Because, I can feel my congestion trying to get bad on me again. And I also need to take a few minutes to finish up my tea. So if I don't do all this right now, I'm probably going to get myself in breathing trouble. So, what I'll do is I'll just kind of take a brief break now. Give me about 10-ish minutes, maybe, to take care of everything that I need to take care of. And I will run some ads on Twitch and on YouTube, so folks on Twitch don't get a free roll for the last hour of the stream. And I will play some chill beats. So take a minute, take an opportunity to get a snack, get a drink, get your supper, stretch, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes, 15 at the most, hopefully sooner. So if I don't see y'all shortly, Jesus loves you, I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all ever have questions about that. I'd be happy to have a discussion. Oh, also, if any of you are not following and you're enjoying spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. So I'll be back 10, maybe 15 minutes. And I'll see y'all in a bit. Enjoy the tunes. Chat, it took a little longer than I expected, but I've returned. So, let's see if we can, long shot onto that chest. Let me turn on the mouse sensitivity options here. Okay. Okay. Now. Because we should be able, yep, it's a long shot. So wait. I forgot to start the recording. Yep. Okay. Also, key. Key. Okay, Nabby keeps going up there. So, clearly she wants something. Ah. Okay. Let's... Gib. There's still something up there she wants. So there's nothing over there we can latch on to. It's still sleepy old man noises. And, how's that working out for you? Terribly sleepy. Look forward to being off again Friday night. Wait. Wait, there's something else over there. I need to be able to get over there. Okay. And what are you going to do with your Friday evening? Yeah, well, that was kind of a waste. Double XP in SO for 7 days. That's not bad in the least. Okay. You keep that up, you're actually gonna make me play the game. You realize that, right? Eliminate the opposition. Is that what you run? A dark elf? A huge PvP fan, I see. I see. That's not what I was trying to do.
Watch out!
Jet. What did I do to deserve this? So what's for killing them with a hammer? I thought that was a thing you could do. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay, first things first. Friggin' lasers. I mean, it is very Dr. Evil pilled, as the kids would say. Okay, so I can lead them into it. Yeah, they can only be bombed. Yeah, have a thought. Have a thought. It's not a good thought, but it's a thought. Okay, that's one. So we need to get that one there. Okay, that's another. Okay. This one. How do we get him? He's gonna be... Okay, this one's gonna be rough. We got him though. Okay. Can we get some hearts up in here? Tony! What is that say? I am doing pretty great. Except for, you know, the stress noises. Okay, we'll get there. Problem is, I don't know which door I need to be going through. Want to give a link to the past? Okay, it pointed me at this door. Ocarina of Time is timeless. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Maybe it's about that. Okay, how are we doing on fairies? Okay, we still have 2, so we should be okay. got smoked. Is Christian Bale Christian? Or is he Batman? Or is he both? I wonder if there's any indication in the comics if Batman is a Christian. He doesn't strike me as the type that would be. I don't think this is a boss key. It's not the right kind of chest. Oh, the mirror shield. Shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. I'm saying Batman. Ninja Bacon. Also, how's it going, Ninja Bacon? Good to see you, my dude. That character's Christian either. Neither do I. But it was a thought. Okay. Let's see if my... Yeah, I was gonna say, how hard is this gonna be with keyboard controls? Because I know that that's a gimmick for the next boss. Can I go get some T-Strikes, button? Alright, sick. Enjoy. How's it going, Ninja Bacon? It feels like I haven't seen you in forever, even though I know I have. Any of the superheroes are Christian in general, they might be nice guys with Christians. Actually, Nightcrawler in the cartoons talks about the Bible and being a Christian like fairly often. Which I didn't learn that but recently. And it also seems that Wolverine gave it a go as well. Daredevil is a self-proclaimed Catholic. So, I mean, it's not that it doesn't exist. It's just you don't really see much of it. Oof. Actually, some heroes, he's just a good guy. Who? Which one? I gotta get it while it's not moving. Like that. So Nightcrawler is one of the X-Men. So it depends on if you consider the X-Men superheroes. Oh, this is bad. Bro, why am I having so much trouble? So yeah, there are definitely superheroes that profess to be Christian, at least. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. That is a me problem. Okay. Okay, let's wait for it to come back. Wish I could just hook shot up there. There we go. Great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Like in the, I guess the broad sense of the word. Okay. So is this a shortcut? Oh, there's the boss key. I suppose that begs the question of what are the technical definitions of a superhero? Typically are superheroes in a way since they are good and evil mutants. Right, just in the same way that there are good and evil powered people. Just because they're not classified as mutants or not. Ah. Okay. Let's... There we go. Hey, give me the boss key. Can't just be superpowers. Just like Batman, right? He doesn't have any, like, superpowers. In general, he just knows a bunch of different stuff. And he's rich. His money is his superpower. If you really want to get into that. Wait, rude. Okay, what's that? Andy's? Wait, who's Andy? Well, dude just wears a suit of armor that's incredibly tough. Iron Man is closer to a superhero than Batman in the sense that his heart was temporarily replaced with his arc reactor, which is what was keeping him alive. Right, other than that, he's just a normal dude, precisely. I suppose which begs the question, who wins in a fight? Batman or Iron Man? If we're talking tech and stuff, Iron Man wins most of the time. Okay. If we're talking just a straight fist fight, no tech, Batman's got it all day. Trick? Two they didn't get too powerful blades. It was just because of the transplant. Doesn't necessarily use it. The Death Battle says Iron Man. As much as I want my boy Batman to win, I kind of have to agree. again, outside of the suit, Batman would win all day long. If you got suits, Iron Man. If he wants to go fist to face with Batman, probably not to block off regardless of who's fighting. Alright, but if Iron Man's got his suits, Iron Man wins. It just is what it is. As much as I don't want it to be the case, but outside of the suits, Batman's got him all day long. Bro, let me... I suppose the question... Okay. So, Batman's thing is if he has time to prepare, he can defeat anyone. But the thing is, like, if we're going in a no-holds-bar, you just walk up to each other and start wailing. Batman doesn't have time to prepare, which puts him at a disadvantage. If Batman has time to prepare, it's easy, it's Batman. But whenever I say Iron Man wins, it's in a situation where it's just like, boom, we're here. Batman has never encountered Iron Man. He has no time to prepare. Thing is, Batman didn't have any time to prepare when he did fight Superman, so technically he did. Because he had already been coming up with contingencies for everyone in the Justice League in an event that he would have to fight them. He had already been preparing. Because that's Batman's thing. He prepares before he needs to. Okay. Where are we? Okay, where are we aiming the light? Are we aiming it down there? Anybody remember where we're supposed to aim the light? Batman has a Justice League Buster, but Iron Man still wins. Batman's not a good friend? Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything in a fight. If you're talking just like straight death battle. There we go. So we would pull off would be chunk change to what Iron Man could pull off. So yeah, no, I agree. It's just that Batman is well aware of Superman. He's already got that planned out. In a situation where he has no idea about Iron Man. Oh ho ho! Looks like someone's here. Oh me. Looks like it, Protake. What an outrageous fellow he is, and intruded so boldly. To intrude so boldly into our temple. Oh ho ho! We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee. Oh loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Okay. Boy, even if you didn't have Iron Man planned out, it's still win. Nothing Iron Man can't do that Superman can already do. As much as I want to agree with you, I just don't think that there would be enough time for him to plan. Because like I said, I want Batman to win. Wait, is that the... Oh, is that the chick? Oh, it's her. Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal to me. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Protake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. And we should brainwash her again. Hee hee hee. Okay. This fight is gonna be difficult, simply for the keyboard stuff, simply for the controls. Let me set up the mouse stuff, because that'll probably be the best option I have. Even though it is a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's save state. I wish we would have had opportunity to get more fairies. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I'll burn him to the bone. With my frost, I'll freeze him to his soul. Okay, my understanding is you really should be in the corner. Okay. Can we... So we have to hit the opposite one. Which is why locking on probably isn't the best idea. Right, because Frost is not gonna hurt her. There is a way to easily do this while Z targeting. Maybe. Close. You have to keep them both in sight. This is just gonna be a fight of attrition, almost. I can do that. Okay, that one was exceptionally rude. Okay, I need them to both be on screen. Okay, fire, please. Oh. Okay. stick ourselves in the corner again. I was thinking that was gonna close. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay, Coney. Kotake and Coney's double dynamite attack. And then we suddenly become young and attractive. Okay. Okay, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay, so we need 3 frosts. And now we need 20 fire. Good. One more fire. Okay, not again. Okay, this is perfect though. I'll now have 3 fires, guaranteed. Okay, 3. There's 1. Okay, let's dodge these 2. Okay, next we'll get the 3 fires. So we catch all those. Okay, we're on 3 frosts. Ah! Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Please don't go far. And there we go. And that's the last of the temples before we go fight Ganondorf. Shoot, what a fresh kid this time. We'll get serious. What? Hey, Comade. Is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Take. But I'm only 400 years old and I'm just 380 years old. Hey, twins, don't you try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. What are you calling senile? We're twins. How can you be older? Yeah, hardly see why. How can you be so... You're in great job. I'll come back to haunt you. I want to say, where's the heart? Give me that. So yeah, this is the last of the temples. We are learning through this game way faster than I anticipated. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage of spirit? And now I'm gonna fight them as one of the 6 sages. Gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. I wonder what she would have done for us if she would have kept her promise. You received the Spirit Medallion. The Buru awakens as a sage and adds her power to your own. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Link the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the mouse stuff just because it's a pain in the butt whenever you don't need it. Oh wait, let's see. What was the song again? I cannot remember. Okay, up, right, left, up. Would love to visit Sonobe, Japan to see what Zelda's based off of. You mean the Hyrule is based off of Sonobe, Japan? I've been waiting for you, Link. Oh, hi, Zelda. I mean, Sheik. Link, the hero of time. You've overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. Forgot your Ashwartama. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Still missed your Ashwartama. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce. The part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. What a surprise! I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the Evil King will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here's a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses. The power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. You got the light arrow. And your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. It's rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Jet? That is actually, in all for realsies, an amazing place to stop. So, I'm going to call it for the day. Whenever we start again with Zelda on Lord Willing Monday, we will more than likely finish the game. Unless I decide to go and get the big Goron sword. Which is kind of a series of tasks by itself, but I'll look into trying to reminding myself what actually is entailed with getting the big Goron sword. But we'll see. So, with that, I'll be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Central, and we're still doing the shorter donated games that I've been getting over the years. At least until the Thanks-a-thon. So Friday, now that we're done with the Invincible, I'm going to move on to something Jen sent me a year or two ago called the Supermarket Simulator. I have been quite enjoying watching people, well, particularly Sips, do his various simulator streams. And I want to see if I can also get into the same kind of antics that he's been getting into. It just looks like a lot of fun while still being chill enough where I can focus on chat. So, from the Yogs? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that is. Also, how's it going, JJ? So, that's the plan if I can get it set up in time. Oh, Yogscast? I never really watched the Yogscast. I don't really know who was part of it. So, yeah, I'll try and get it set up tomorrow. Once we finish Ocarina of Time, I'm really not sure what we're going to be doing for the main game next. Maybe we'll go back to the Dark Souls 1 tank run. Maybe I'll find something else to do. Maybe we'll poke around with Majora's Mask. I don't know about Majora's Mask. I don't think I have enough time to reasonably finish that. So probably not Majora's Mask. But I'll figure something out. I also need to start dumping the GameCube and Wii games that I got a couple months ago so that we can play Wind Waker, because I've never played Wind Waker. And I would very, very much like to play Wind Waker. We're also kind of in a weird limbo kind of state because of the Thanks-a-thon coming up in September. So I can't really start any big project, you know? But anyway, I'm kind of rambling at this point. So, if no one has told you lately, Chad, you're loved, you're appreciated, and you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Also, if there's anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Also, chat, that link that I just put in chat is for the poll for if we hit the 100-hour milestone for the Thanks-a-thon before September 30th. There is literally only one vote, and I put that thing up like 3 weeks ago to give y'all time to vote in the poll. So vote in the poll for what franchise playthrough y'all would want me to do if we hit the 100-hour milestone. That would be swimming for me. So, it's Friday, Tony. All right, sir. Thank you very much. May the Lord bless you and keep you. And thank you as well, Stolen JJ. But yeah, everybody is on YouTube as well. The link should also be in the chat. So please, please, please vote in the poll. And now I'm curious, what's winning? Let me take a peek. We have a 3-way tie between Halo, Kingdom Hearts, and Yakuza. So, watch it just end up being a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Watch it just be an 8-way tie. Like, 8 people vote, and 8 people vote for different things. And then what do we do then? So, oh, I see you've triggered the bot. I'll give it a second to go through. All of them, we can't do that.
Oh, Skal Muniator, you've handed me a spicy 3-way, Master Chief, Kazuma Kiryu, and Sora. Let's not pretend this isn't getting legendary. Verdict, Sora wins in a straight-up free-for-all. Here's why, bold and clean. Sora's versatility, flight, high-speed mobility, magic, and drive forms. He can dodge gunfire, heal, buff, and go from melee to ranged instantly. Keyblade power, a world-hopping, dimension-busting blade that cuts through tech, magic, and guards alike. It's not just a sword, it's a universal tool for dealing with threats from different worlds. Magic and tricks, fire, blizzard, thunder, cure, you name it. He can adapt on the fly to Chief's gadgets or Kiryu's brawler pressure. Helper potential, in KH, Sora can call in allies and utilize environmental advantages in ways Chief and Kiryu don't have access to in a pure tech/brawler match. Endurance and hearts, Sora's got heart-powered resilience and the ability to keep coming back from tough hits with a rhythm that neither a shield nor a punch combo quite match. If you strip it down to absolute one-on-one, no magic, or extras, things shift a bit. Without Sora's magic and allies, Chief's tech and tactical edge could swing things in a long-range, weapon-focused brawl. Without KH-style assists, Kiryu's sheer toughness and street fight genius could give him a serious puncher's chance in close quarters. Bottom line, in a big, all options, no-holds-barred showdown, Sora's flexibility and power give him the clearest path to victory. A little Bible flair to keep Silver's crew honest, Philippians 4:13, NKJV, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. If we're counting on the strength to survive a cross-verse brawl, Sara has the heart and the backing to pull this off. There you have it. I'm clearly the main character in Silver's stream, so you're welcome for the definitive verdict. Now go tell Sir Silverstar to get the popcorn ready.
Why is he obsessed with using Philippians 4:13 out of context? Like, really, though? The whole thing about I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me is not a I can literally do any physical thing ever because Jesus. It's a I can endure all states of life because Jesus. That's the context. Um, Reading Rainbow All Things. How the bot sees it? Yeah, I suppose. Reading Rainbow is actually something I've seen. The context. Oh, that just reminded me I should make the friend that I've been watching movies with make her watch The Wrath of Khan. We've been exposing each other to our various brands of nerd that the other one has not seen. And I'm pretty sure she's not seen any Star Trek. Or at least none of the movies. The Wrath of Khan would be an amazing exposure to Star Trek. Thank you for the reminder, sir. Lord Burton. I know who's in Reading Rainbow, I've just never seen it. I probably would have been a kid that enjoyed reading if I would have had Reading Rainbow. I hated reading as a kid. It took Final Fantasy VIII to force me to learn how to read because I was so interested. Anyway, chat. I should go to bed. I've really been enjoying sleep lately. Which is kind of bad because I have things to do. Anyway, again, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You're appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God. And that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to talk. You can catch me in Discord. Link is in the chat. Or you can ask your questions during stream. I'd be happy to have a conversation. On a related note, today is the 25-year anniversary that I myself repented and believed in Christ. It's also the same day for my mom. So, um, it's our second birthdays. So we make sure to tell each other happy birthday on today. Because, you're being born again. So, in a way, it is your birthday. Which is interesting because it's also right next to the anniversary of the stream. Because my 12-year stream anniversary is on August 11th. And my actual, physical birthday is on August 19th. So, lots of good stuff for me, kind of back to back in August. So, will I stream on the 11th? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll shift next week's Monday stream to Tuesday. We'll see. So I can stream on the anniversary. I'll let y'all know. August, more like August. Am I right? So, chat, I'm going to bed. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, on Friday at 4 p.m. Central with Supermarket Simulator, courtesy of Jen. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.